welcome your Los Angeles Dodgers.
Just about ready to roll. Our starting pitcher in this one, Shohei Ohtani. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. That's a little high, and we're underway.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and it's 2-0.
Second pitch of the game, it was a good one, but doesn't get the strike call. We'll see how this umpire zone shapes up today.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That's off the mark, and the count is 3-1.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
That one to first, sneaks through, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. Ohtani makes the catch. One down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Judge waits, and he takes a strike. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second, and great jump.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Man at second. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. Volpe, the runner at second with one away. And that one goes straight to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Nice job right there, recognizing the wild pitch and being able to move up to third because of it. Now they've got more options in terms of finding a way to bring him home.
Got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Gets the strike. That was the sweeper. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. High drive, deep right field. That one on its way. It's a belly bomb. And that should quiet this home crowd. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Right through there for a strike. No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
So 2 down. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. First pitch just misses. Two outs. And another ball. Ohtani maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 3-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. And we're back. Towing the slab in today's game, Garrett Cole.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. We'll elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That's inside. And now 2-0.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Out to short. Over to Goldie. And Betts is gone.
Batting second.
Here's the Dodgers lineup now.
Tommy.
This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
One down, base is empty. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field.
Batting third. First
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. First pitch, outside. And he just misses. And that drops in for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. 1-2. Cole a check to first. Edman back in on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Dominguez puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Swing and a miss, a strikeout for Garrett Cole. 1 left for LA. They trail it here 3-0. Top of the second, and here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 37 years young. And he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2009. Ohtani back to work. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the sweeper and it was effective.
Batting 8th, left fielder.
Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Check swing and he held up. And there's a strike. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with them.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Swung on, belted. And that one hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Hooked around that pitch on the
Volpe.
outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Back to the top of the lineup. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Cabrera at second with 2 down. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 3 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here in LA, and up to the plate is Will Smith.
Will Smith.
And that skips in the dirt.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Everything came together for him. Great hands on that swing. Took the barrel right to the baseball, caught it out front, and looked it into the gap. At that point, there's probably no question in his mind that he was going for 2. That's just a great feeling.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here is Max Muncy. In there at the knees. Strike 1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fastball for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Man at second. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. Nice job behind the plate there.
Well, classic pitch
Batting
sequencing
7.
there to change
Right
eye levels for the
fielder,
punch out. That
Andy
fastball on the pitch
Paez.
before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
And next for LA, Andy Paez. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. And it one-hops the wall. The run comes in from second, and it's now a 2-run game. The relay in there safely.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. First pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
One away with a runner at third. And that one is downstairs. Ball 2. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Runners in the corners here, 1 away. And up next for Los Angeles, Ha-Seong Kim. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That pitch gets the inside corner. 0-2 now.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Inside,
nope,
almost
inside.
got him.
Ball 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And that's in the dirt.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Mookie Betts in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Judge sizes this one up, drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they trail by 1.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Shortstop.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Swings through that.
0-1.
Conforto off of first with 2 away. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The shortstop takes the ball. That one ripped. That's back there. And that one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and that gives him a lead. It's 4-3.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
So 2 away with nobody on. And here comes Tommy Edman. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Judge getting an angle on it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Yankees 3. Back here at Chavez Ravine, top half of the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
There's a strike.
Ball.
Swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
High fly ball out into left center field. Hernandez pulls that one down, and there's one down.
Now batting,
Here
right
comes
fielder,
Aaron Judge. And ball one to Judge.
1-0.
Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
One down, base is empty.
Nope, inside, ball
Ooh,
2.
he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And that's
Inside
off
ball.
the inside edge. And now 3-1. One out, base is empty. And Judge spoils that one. And here's a 3-2. And ball 4, and Judge takes his walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there
Now
anyhow.
batting, center fielder, Cody
And up to the
Bellinger.
plate comes Cody Bellinger. Off the catcher and rolls away. And the runner holds. Just
Nope, that's a ball.
missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Runner takes off. Cut on and missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. And there's the
That's
ball.
ball 3.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI
Red ball,
guy at the
1
plate.
strike.
Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
That one hit the knees for a strike.
Thank you.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. The run comes in to score from second. It's 4-4.
Gets it done to
Now
drive
batting,
in the
the
run and tie it
designated
back
hitter,
up. This is why
Giancarlo
hitters work
Stanton.
so hard on driving the ball gap to gap in batting practice. There's a lot of room out there. And if you can rip one into that open space, it usually means extra bases.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. He's already homered here in this one. That's in there. Ball 1
1
there.
ball, 1 strike.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
2-2 the count.
1 out and a runner at second. And misses
Helpful.
inside. Strike 3, got him with the sweeper.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base
Up next,
paths
for
and
the
can't
Yankees,
understand why he
catcher
wasn't ready to
Austin
swing the
Webb.
bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Wells
Nope.
stands
Ball
in with
one.
2 away as he takes a ball.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Fly ball center field. Edman in position. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now tied 4-4. Back after this on the show. And welcome back to the
Leading off for
ballpark.
the
Ready to go
Dodgers,
for the last half of
first
the inning.
baseman,
And here's the first
Freddie
baseman, Freddie Freeman. Clips the corner, and it's 0-1.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable
No ball,
hitting with 2
strikes.
strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Got him swinging.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer
Now
or
batting,
Uncle Charlie, and you can see
fielder,
why. It's not a
Oscar
looping slow curve. He
Hernandez.
throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In there for strike 1. Tied at 4. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. Doubled his first time. That
Count
is
1-0.
upstairs for ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Off the batter's eye and gone. A massive home run. And just like that, they're out front. It's 5-4. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Two down, base is empty. Here comes Max Muncy. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Upstairs.
That's ball 2.
And a count now even up.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
2 outs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Dominguez on his way over. And that is the third out of the inning. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now a 5-4 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Start of the fourth.
Leading
Paul
off for the
Goldschmidt
Yankees,
will climb
first
in.
baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Not even close there. Ball one.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Ball. That's inside.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 3-1.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Edman going back on it. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, left fielder Jason
And up
Dominguez.
next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Struck out swinging his first time. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. The Dodgers leading by a run, top half of inning number 4. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. Next to hit, Oswaldo Cabrera. Doubled in his first AB.
Cabrera.
Just
Ball
off
one.
the outside edge, and that's ball 1. And that skips in the dirt.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Off the
Ball
mark
3.
there, and that's ball 3. Strike on the inside corner. Bounced up the middle. Throw on to Freeman. Third out. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. They trail it 5-4. Back here at Dodger
Leading
Stadium,
off for
bottom
the
of the
Dodgers,
4th, and at the plate for the
right
Dodgers,
fielder,
Andy Pajes.
Pajes.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Michael Conforto will climb in. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 strikes.
That just misses. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Kim in the box for the 2nd time. 1 ball, no strikes.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle.
Runner on the move. Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his bat. Conforto over at first with 1 away. Liner, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Now batting.
Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Mookie Betts. He's already homered in this game. Betts swings and drives one. This one's well struck. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. 1 run across. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and they lead by 3.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Garrett Cole is done in this one. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Marcus Stroman.
0.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
1 out, runner at second. Tommy Edman getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. That clips the corner. This one high in the air to left center. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
And here's Freddie Freeman. 0 for 2 in this one. First offering, and it just misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swing and a foul out of play. Man on second, 2 down. Inside, 2-1. comes up empty. That's strike two.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And down on strikes. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this two-run double. It's now a 7-4 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Leading off for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Ohtani back to work. Just missed.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next offering down in the dirt. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Alex Vesia, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Grove warming up as well. 2-0. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. On the ground, right side. Into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
A couple of singles back to back.
Right
he kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Ohtani will depart, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Michael Grove.
Number 29.
And this is an important part of this game.
Michael
Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Yeah, the hard-throwing righty trying to secure these outs against a potent Yankee lineup, and it starts with Aaron Judge. Ground ball to first, could be 2. Freeman toss to second, out, and the toss to the pitcher. It's a 3-6-1 double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Tap foul at the plate. Next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Volpe at third with 2 away. Outside low, and a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one
Ball
missed.
3.
Good slider down and in can be so
3 balls,
hard to get
1
on
strike.
plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
So now 2 on
it. Ball
and
4.
2 outs.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the
Up
box.
next,
You can
for the
see it right
Yankees,
there with
the
such
designated
tight plate
hitter,
discipline.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Runners on first and third, 2 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Just
0-1.
missed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that
that's
is
low.
Downstairs. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And a big swing from Stanton.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Muncy makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Yankees 4. Back here in L.A., we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now here is Teoscar Hernandez. Hernandez, 32 years old, and he's a former home run derby champ. Activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting ready to go. Inside, just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Just off the inside edge. Next offering is fouled back. Here comes a 3-2. In the air, left side. Dominguez on the move. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher Will
And next
Smith.
for L.A., Will Smith. First round pick out of Louisville in 2016. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And now it's Max Muncy.
Third baseman Max Muncy.
Just missed.
Outside.
And another ball.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Throws it away. So he's able to reach first base despite the strikeout, and that extends the inning. Kind of a tough turn of events for the defense there.
Yeah, that's maybe a little bit of a morale killer. For a second, you think you're about to go hit, but really quickly you have to refocus and be ready for the next play. We'll see if they can work around it.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And ball one. And that one lifted in the air center field. Bellinger makes the catch. That is the inning. So the Dodgers leave one. They hold a 7-4 lead. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Ball one, no strikes. And a strike. And there's a foul ball. That one in the dirt. It's 2-2. And down on strikes he goes. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
First baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
And that misses. And it's 1-0. That clips the corner.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The Yankees trailing by 3, and we're the top half of the sixth. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the second out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Dominguez up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Late swing, foul to the left. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. And that's in the dirt. Right through there for a strike.
Count is 3-2.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that
Now
two-out
batting,
walk, the
third
base runner
baseman,
over at first base is going to
Oswaldo
have a very
Cabrera.
aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Cabrera stands in here, takes ball one low. Oh, great stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and one left on base. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the sixth. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Yankees 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom six, and here is Michael Conforto. That clips a corner. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there. Cousins getting cranked up as well. Just missed. Out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. One away, bottom of the sixth.
Now batting, second baseman, Ha-Seong Kim.
And stepping in is the speedy Ha-Seong Kim. In the air, out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
Up
And a couple of
next
quick
for
outs.
the Dodgers, shortstop Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie to hit. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A two-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
Ball.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Fly ball down the line. Dominguez sizes this one up. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
Now pitching
Blake
for the
Trinan
Dodgers,
gets handed the rock out of the pen.
number 49, Blake Trinan.
So back to the top of the
Leading off
order.
for the
And the
Yankees,
batter will be the shortstop, Anthony
Volpe.
Volpe. The Yankees looking to rally. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-2 is the count.
That one hit to right. Pajes sizing this one up, and there's one away.
Now batting, second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm
digs in
Jr.
now. 1 for 3. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Tanner Scott, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Vesia also getting ready. The Dodgers leading by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. And that one fouled off.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he wasn't happy with that called third strike in and off the plate. And I think he's right. I mean, that miss, it's a really tough one, though, for an umpire back there. So I don't think you can be too mad at him. It looks like it's in the zone the entire way coming in until those last few feet. So I'd say pretty easy to understand why he'd say it clipped the corner. Just a nice pitch.
Here is Aaron Judge.
Yep,
and the first pitch misses for ball one. Two down, nobody on. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Pajes, long run. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Judge around second. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Judge on third with 2 out. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got him. Out number 3. The Yanks lead 1, and they're on the wrong end of a 7-4 score. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Mark Leiter Jr. And he has some nasty breaking stuff.
Yankees. Number 56, Mark Leiter Jr.
Tommy Edman at the plate.
Leading off for the Dodgers, center fielder Tommy Edman.
And takes low for ball 1. Just missed. Close one, doesn't get the call. 3 balls, no strikes. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of his zone.
Man at first, nobody out. Here's Freddie Freeman now. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Smash to the left side. There's one.
That's an out.
On to Goldschmidt. That's two.
Now batting left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
That's towards center. Bellinger sizing it up. Brings it in. And that is that.
Now pitching.
Welcome back,
Dodgers.
and a new arm on the mound to start the
Number
8th.
66.
Tanner Scott. He has
Tanner
a great slider
Scott.
with tons of movement.
Leading off for
And
the
now is
Yankees,
the Yankees
the designated
DH,
hitter,
Giancarlo Stanton. He had a
Stanton.
big swing for these guys way back in the 1st inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Scott, 30 years old now, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2014. Base knock right field. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Textbook bat
Now batting,
control right there.
catcher,
Got a pitch on the
Austin
outside,
Wells.
saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock. Really important at bat coming up now.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. There's a strike.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Ground ball right side, and foul ball. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base
Now
running to
batting,
move
first
up with
baseman,
only one
Paul
out.
Goldschmidt.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
Called strike right there. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Way inside. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. And that is out of play. Next
Ball
pitch, a
left
slider
outside.
that misses outside. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one missing inside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Yankees 4. And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith. Leiter back to work. And that skips in the dirt. Movement in the Yankees pen. Ian Hamilton getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Cousins getting loose as well. And strike 1 to the catcher. Not close with that one. And that's ball 2. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
2-2 count.
That's down and in.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
To kick the 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now
Man at first. Max Muncy at the dish. 0 for 3 in this one. Sliced hard but foul. Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball.
Runner at first with no outs here. That misses the zone. 2-2. Next offering misses down and away. Chopped out in front of the plate. Off balance throw in time. 1 gone at the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting, the right fielder, Andy Pajes.
And the batter now, Andy Pajes. There's the strike. Outside low, and the count even 1-1. 1 out and a runner at second here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they add to the lead. It's 9-4. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. Next offering is fouled back. And he grounds one to the right side. Throw to first in time.
Now batting, second baseman Ha-Seong Kim.
Ha-Seong Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Foul ball. And the 0-2. And that's down and away. Grounds one to short. Volpe. Now the throw to first on the run. What a play. Inning over. 2 runs on 1 hit. The 2-run homer. Through 8 full. It's the Dodgers 9 and the Yankees 4. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Alex Vesia.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Alex
Oswaldo
Vesia.
Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Michael Kopech. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Pajes makes the grab. 1 down.
Now batting.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. First pitch misses. And that one missing low. Here's a 2-0. That one drifts inside. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Fastball for a strike. They say when.
We got a full count. 3-2.
One down, base is empty. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one's upstairs, ball one. That pitch in for a strike, and now it's even 1-1. That one way inside.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Vesia is just one strike away. Two outs. Got it! And that's the ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
9-4, our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. And on the hill here today, Shohei Ohtani.
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw
Leading
something
off
that
for
you've
the
never
Yankees,
seen before.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And that one way outside. And that's how we get started here in Los Angeles.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
At the belt and fires. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. And that one fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
In the air, right side. Pajes makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting third.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup.
Judge.
With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Ball 1. Volpe, the base runner at first with one out. Ohtani picks over, and he's back in there. Judge waits.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
The next
That's
pitch
ball
misses, and that's ball 3. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. Back here with my pal Singy. On the hill here today, Garrett Cole.
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
Bottom of the first. And the batter now, Mookie Betts. And that misses. Ball 1. And that's downstairs and outside. Right through there for a strike. That one fouled off. 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That swings, deep drive, left field. And it's off the wall. Now he'll turn for second. Not in time. He's safe.
He was all over that one. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. He elevates that a little bit more. It's definitely out of here.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Over to Goldie. Oh. One gone, bottom half of the first. Time down for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Runner on at third, one gone. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Line drive, base hit. And the Dodgers score first. It's 1-0. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The next offering misses. And the count is 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Well done behind the dish.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice 2-strike pitch, though.
Will Smith to the plate. In there at the knees.
0-1.
next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one hammered left field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Here comes Freddie around third. He's safe as he gets his hand in. And they lead by 2.
Oh, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
So runner at second, 2 down. Muncy digs in. And that's a little high.
1-0.
And now 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Smith on at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1 now.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Got him looking. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. All set for the start of the inning. And now Cody Bellinger. Bellinger batting in the cleanup spot. And he's a former Rookie of the Year. Ohtani back to work. Pitches in there. 0-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. And Chris behind the plate today, James Kingsley, known for being a little generous on the edges. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And there's a ball.
The count is full.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Gets it to first. And Bellinger is out.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Here's Stanton now. Ball one, no strikes.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. There's a strike. One out, base is empty. Pitch
Two
misses
balls,
there,
two strikes.
and the count is 2-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective.
Batting sixth, catcher,
Here's the Yankees
Austin
catcher
Wells.
now, Austin Wells. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two down, nobody on.
Ball. 1-1.
On the ground to first, Freeman. He'll do it himself, and the Yanks go quietly. Offense held in check there. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in L.A. Now it's the right fielder, Andy Pajes.
Andy Pajes.
That misses
Ball
the
one.
zone. 1-0. Saying he
Ball
wasn't
one, no
very
strike.
sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious
no
what
strike.
adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
2-0 the count. Here it comes. Just
That's ball
missed.
3. 3 balls, no strikes.
Splits the plate. 3 balls and a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
The batter will be Michael Conforto.
Counts 1-0.
One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. That one pushed to the left and foul. That one
Ball
just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And downstairs. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting ninth, second baseman, Ha-Seong Kim.
And up next for Los Angeles, Ha-Seong Kim. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Swing and a ball popped up. Goldie. And it's caught for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate.
Now
Had
batting,
pretty good timing on it.
shortstop,
Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So the lineup flips over. Mookie digs in here. Doubled his first time up.
Boog, this batter gets described as a homebody because he loves playing at home, and historically his numbers back it up.
Ball one there. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 left for LA, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now here is Paul Goldschmidt. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Fought off foul. Oh, 0-2 now.
That's a ball.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. 1 away.
Batting 8th, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Snuck the fastball by him.
Pretty nasty cutter right there, and you're seeing that pitch, that location a lot more these days, and you can see why. Very difficult for hitters. I think the great Mariano Rivera can at least partially be credited for that, thanks to the career he had with the cutter. It was just dominant. I tell you what, I felt like it was a moral victory whenever I could put that pitch in play. So I can feel for the guy right there walking back to the dugout.
That one misses, and it's 2-0.
2-0.
And another ball. Right down to shoot, and the count is 3-1.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Next offering is fouled back. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That clips the corner.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Swings through the sweeper.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
The shortstop takes the ball. Next pitch is downstairs. Cabrera off of first with 2 away. In the dirt, but kept close. Now this is in the air down the line. Pages makes the play, and that is that. 1 left for the Yankees. They trail things here 2-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the inning. Tommy Edman at the plate.
Tommy Edman.
Fastball is outside.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
On to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. RBI single his last time up.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. And they add a run. It's 3-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So 1 out, nobody on. Stepping in, Teoscar Hernandez. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 1 down, base is empty. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And Aaron makes a nice grab out there. That's out number 2. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
One 0.
Swinging a foul straight back. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the 3rd. That one missed.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on 1 hitter.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Yankees 0. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Outside corner, there's a strike. High fly ball down the left field line. Hernandez right there to make the grab. And a quick out,
Now
number
batting,
one.
right fielder Aaron Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, 0 for 1 so far. And that's off the outside edge. And it's 1-0. Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
And the sweeper misses for a ball. Foul ball there.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. Sends it to first. Judge out on the play.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Grounded out his first time. Outside low. And that is ball one.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Check swing went around. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Right through there, got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. Still down 3-0. Ready to go,
Leading
bottom
off
4.
for
Here's
the
Max
Dodgers,
Muncy.
third baseman, Max Muncy.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Tap foul at the plate.
Ball 1.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And now it's 3-2, and this is a good example of the type of at-bat that Muncy can deliver. And down on strikes he goes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Well, he froze him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared
Now
up for
batting,
fastball.
right
Once he
fielder,
recognized that it was
Andy
off speed,
Paez.
he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Paez
Counts
at the
1-0.
plate and takes high there. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that
Fastball
misses. Now 2-0. That to right. Judge really on his horse for this one. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 2 down.
Now
Well,
batting,
those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Conforto batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. on the ground. And that's just foul. And that one is inside. 2 out, space is empty. That one not close. 2-2. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Dodgers go down quietly, but they lead it 3-0. Back here in L.A., new inning getting started. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Ohtani back to work. Stanton measures 6 feet 6 inches, 35 years old, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. Foul ball, still 0-2. That's a ball. Tried to attack with a sweeper. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
Now batting.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that one popped to short. Betts on the move. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
2 down, base is empty. Here is Goldschmidt. Fly to left his first time.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Two down, nobody on. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Ha-Seong Kim. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Next offering is fouled back. Good eye in that spot.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
In the air out towards right center. Judge has it sized up. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Mookie Betts, 1 for 2. And a foul ball. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Two outs, base is empty. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swings through that one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Mark Leiter Jr. appears to be getting loose. Hamilton, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. In the air, left field, down the line. Corrals it, and that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. 5 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium, top of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
Left fielder Jason Dominguez.
And there's a strike.
You know, these Yankees, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Right through there for a strike. That one misses in the dirt. And he swings over the top there. Smith gathers, throws, in time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the home field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So digging in, Oswaldo Cabrera walked his first time. That one misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that misses off the outside edge. The Dodgers leading by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th. That one misses. 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That catches the corner.
The count's full.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Next offering misses. 2-0.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
A little bit high. Ball 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. That one called a strike. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. And the runners will move up.
With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got some work to do. Need a big strikeout here.
Cabrera on third. Volpe at second with 1 away. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
Inside.
That's
And the
inside.
count now 2-0. Second and third, 2 down. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 2-1.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
That one the other way. Base hit, 1 run in already. Another comes in to score, and it's a 1-run game.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ohtani will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
Alex
for the Dodgers.
Vesia takes over on the mound.
Number 51.
Still a lot of game left, and this game
Alex
could go either way.
Vesia.
So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Bellinger up to hit. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
And that's down and away.
Strike.
And that clips the inside corner. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first, and Bellinger is out. Third out, and that ends the frame. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Yankees 2. Back here at Chavez Ravine. So now it's Freddie Freeman. Just missed. Action in the pen down there. Mark Leiter Jr. preparing to come on if needed. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Right through there for a strike. That one misses. 2-2.
2-2 count.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something
Up
else.
next,
Anything
for the
but the
Dodgers,
breaking ball.
left
It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count. But sometimes you just get fooled, and you got to tip your cap.
And first offering is fouled off. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Just missed the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they add a run. It's 4-2. This one absolutely screamed out of here, Singy. A laser. StatCast tells us it was 112 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, it left in a real hurry and didn't go that far because of the launch angle being a little flatter, but clearly it had all the velocity it needed to leave the yard.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Garrett Cole is done in this one, and it wasn't his best start, but he kept them in it to this point, and will come back with a new arm. Mark Leiter Jr. on to pitch here. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Now pitching for New York, number 56, Mark Leiter Jr.
The batter now will be Will Smith. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. One down, base is empty. Hit in the air, left field. Dominguez pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch
Third
away
baseman,
and wasn't able to stay closed.
Muncy.
Here's Muncy to hit. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's in there for strike 1. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Muncy into second. It's a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
So a runner at second, 2 down. Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one outside. 1-0. Ball 1. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
That's ball 2.
Squirts away a little bit. Muncy at second with 2 down. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
We got full count.
Michael Conforto up next for the Dodgers. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Conforto.
Michael Conforto will climb in. That's outside, and that's ball 1. On the ground, right side. It's through for a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, safe, and they're up by 3.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
First and second, 2 outs. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one pulled foul. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Two on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And ball one.
2 straight. 2-2 to count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next pitch is outside. Full count, 3-2. Mookie Betts waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Gets a piece and stays alive. Three and two now. On the ground, out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. They limit the damage here. So 2 runs in the inning on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. We're through 6 full. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Yankees 2. We go to the top of the 7th. Now up is the Yankees DH, Giancarlo
Stanton.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1. Ball, that pitch is up.
Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Right side. Into the outfield. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch misses.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Next pitch is outside. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next offering is fouled back. Fouls one off. 2-2. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Stays alive. And he walked him. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Here he is in a spot where he makes most of his money against left-handed pitching. And that one fouled off. With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. Roll to short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Alex Vesia done for the day, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
Tanner Scott comes on now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. And that is cut on and missed. Strike 1. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a foul out of play. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel, make sure you recognize it, try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
And now Oswaldo Cabrera, a walk, and he's also singled. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. Yanks strand a pair, and the deficit remains 5-2.
Now pitching for
We're
New
back
York.
in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jake Cousins.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's Betts.
Leading
1 for 3.
For the Dodgers, shortstop Mookie Betts.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
You know, these Dodgers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Check swing, and he went 0-2.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Turns and fires the Betts. And that one is in the dirt. Now 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to
center
even that
fielder,
count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Edman in the box now. No balls and a strike. Ball one there.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Here is Freddie Freeman. First pitch, just misses. Just missed.
2-0.
Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Way out front for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Off the mark there, and that's ball 3.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side of the 7th.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
49.
Blake Trinan.
Blake Trinan.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Anthony Volpe.
Shortstop, Anthony
The Yanks
Volpe.
in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Swinging a foul straight back. Trinan, a former All-Star, 36 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2011. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Whips it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Chisholm in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Strike 1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Outside, and now 3-1. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Edman sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out. Out number 2.
Now batting, right fielder Aaron Judge.
2 down, bases empty. And now the right fielder, Aaron Judge. Right through there for a strike. Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
There comes an 0-2 to Judge. And they'll do it again. Slice to right, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, that certainly feels
now
good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count. Up against it with 2 strikes right there. Take notes on that swing, kids. That was a really nice breaking ball on the low outside corner, and he did all you can do with that pitch. He dropped the barrel down to it, stayed inside it with his hands, and just slapped it hard the opposite way. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Judge at second with 2 down.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And that one is inside ball 1.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Home half, inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for
Back
the New
now,
York
new
Yankees.
pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the bottom of the
71.
8th. Ian Hamilton.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Teoscar Hernandez
Now
now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Swings through that.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to
0-1.
what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
On its way to the corner, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. That's off the inside corner.
Inside.
And that's ball 1. And that one fouled off. In there. And so now 1-2. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Cruz, the right-hander, also getting loose. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-2. Swings and misses. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Oh, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect. And halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Move to first.
He's good.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low.
Damn.
Throw to second.
He's out.
Ow! Next one misses, and now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
That one almost got him. And a 4-pitch walk.
Take your base.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Andy Pajes. In there for strike 1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
Two outs. And a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Now batting, designated hitter.
And here is Michael Conforto.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And first offering is fouled off. Inside just missed. Foul ball. First and second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. Michael Conforto blasts one out, and they tack on 3. It's 8-2.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ian Hamilton is done. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Fernando Cruz taking over on the mound.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Base is empty with 2 away. And next for L.A., Hesung Kim. And that's in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. And that is out of play. In the air to left down the line. Dominguez puts it away, and that will end the inning. So they get 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and no one left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Yankees 2. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze. I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun. And I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze. And it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But, yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, that would have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. Wells stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. The Yankees with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the 9th. And that one sliced foul. That missed inside. And the count 1-2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt now 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. Lifted in the air, right field. Pajes under this one. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
So last chance for the Yankees. Jason Dominguez, the next to hit. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-2 is the count.
Trinan is just 1 strike away.
Ball, that's
and the
outside.
pitch is outside. Ball 1. And the sweeper misses.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum going, knowing the offense can score at will, bring it into the next one, and get another W.
8-2 the final here. From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab in this one, Shohei Ohtani. What do you look for here?
Boog, he brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
All right, ready to get underway. Volpe. And now, Anthony Volpe. And that's a little bit high. And we're underway here this afternoon. Next one off the plate inside. And that's ball 2. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
2-1.
Out in front and foul to the left side. And that skips in the dirt. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Batting second. Second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That one finds the zone. 0-1. The pitch. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
All over that one right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
First and second, no outs. Here comes Aaron Judge. In there, and it's 0-1. No outs, runners at first and second. Now it bounces away, can't squeeze it. Both runners advance on the pass ball. 2 in scoring position.
That pitch was pretty far outside, further than he was set up, so kind of a tough one to handle, but still something he knows he should have had since it bounced off his glove and got away.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One runs in. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
Back-to-back singles. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
No outs. Runner at first. And here comes Bellinger. And that one fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. That misses, and it's a ball and a strike. And that's in for a strike. That misses. The count now 2-2.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Judge gets his lead at first with nobody out. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Set down on strikes. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike three.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And there's a strike on the outside corner. And the next pitch is way outside. And that one hammered. That's back. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Batting sixth, catcher.
Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Here's a high chopper. Kim handles, throws to first, and that is that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Yankees 2, the Dodgers coming to bat. Back here in L.A., and on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Garrett Cole. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Mookie Betts leading things off and takes a strike. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with 1 swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. On to first. Gets him.
He's out.
1 away on a drop third strike.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then buried that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
And here comes Tommy Edman. One out, bases empty. And that one popped in the air, left field. Dominguez. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. Trailing by a couple of runs already, and I'm sure they'd like to erase that deficit quickly.
Yeah, you don't want to let this deficit get into your head and you're trying to just make up the difference with 1 swing and you really don't have the base runners on. You've got to contribute, keep the line moving, and all of a sudden you have a big inning. Everything shifts and you find yourself in the driver's seat.
Freddie Freeman in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
No strikes.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing here this half. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Second inning
Leading
set
off
to
for
go.
the Yankees,
And here's Paul
first
Goldschmidt.
baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie goes 6 feet 3 inches, 225 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Ohtani back to work. That one's in there. Strike one.
All one's the count.
Check swing, called strike. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent as you mentioned, and maybe a little generous on the edges. Got him swinging. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be
left
better at the
fielder,
plate right there. At
Jason
least to foul
Dominguez.
something off, extend that at bat.
And now Jason Dominguez. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. One down, base is empty. And there's a ball. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
With that fastball,
Batting
even
ninth,
though it's
third
high
baseman,
velocity, you've got to live on the outer
Cabrera.
edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Oswaldo Cabrera getting ready to hit. That one fouled off. Oh, 1 down.
Oh, that's inside.
Just missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Betts whips it to first. He's out.
Now batting shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe. He reached on a walk his first time. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
All one's the count.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Goes down looking. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the veteran outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Little chopper rolls foul. The 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Outside low, and a count 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Close, but call the ball. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. That one missed. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Dominguez sizing this one up, brings it in, and there's one down.
Batting fifth, catcher Will Smith.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. First pitch, and he just misses.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Swing and a ball popped up. Cabrera settles under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that ends the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, and they're down 2-0. And we're back.
Leading
Here's
off
the second
for the
baseman,
Yankees,
Jazz
second
Chisholm
baseman,
Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And first offering is fouled off. This one in the air. Muncy. One down.
Up next for the Yankees,
It's Aaron
right
Judge
fielder,
now.
Aaron
He drove in
Judge.
2 with a single his first time up. Judge comes up empty there.
0-1.
That one off the mark, and the count is 1-1. One down, base is empty. And Judge spoils that one.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Struck out looking his first time. Fastball is outside. 2 outs, base is empty. Ripped, but it curls foul. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two outs. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes,
Now,
I'm not
the
going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Solo runner at third, 2 outs. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Flied to right his first time. Fought off foul. Misses the sweeper.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And he chases that one. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. The Yanks lead 1. They're up 2-0. As we go to the last of the third. And now it's going to be Andy Pajes. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And a foul ball. In the dirt, 1-2 to count. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
On the ground to third. Over to Goldie. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 8th, designated hitter, Michael Conforto.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. That one's in there. And it's 0-1.
Ball, that's upstairs.
And misses inside. Bounce to the left side. And it goes just foul. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting 9th,
Ha-Seong Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Solo homer. She crushes that one to right field, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
That's a great way to fire up this crowd. They're feeling it now. No, Boone, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
There's a strike to Mookie. Two down, bases empty, but one run across here in the last half of the third. Up the middle. Jazz tosses to first, and Betts is set down. That's the third out, inning over. But they draw within one thanks to the solo homer. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers 1. Back here at Chavez Ravine as we go to the top of the 4th. Now here is Austin Wells. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
The 1-1. That's inside.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Swings and misses. And the count is even 2-2. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And yes, he offered at it. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. His first at bat was a strikeout. And there's a foul ball. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, bases empty. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Next offering is in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Not even close there. And it's 2-1. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
So up next, Oswaldo Cabrera. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. One left for the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Bottom 4, digging in, Tommy Edman.
Center fielder, Tommy Edman.
And a foul ball.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
In the air to left center. He's got it, and there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a ground ball to first, and he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And now Teoscar Hernandez flied to left his first time. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. In the air, right field. Judge getting an angle on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers 1. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
That is upstairs for ball 1. Volpe, a former Gold Glove winner, 23 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. And that skips in the dirt. Next offering is in for a strike.
2-1.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Smith gets it to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Now batting, second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And that misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. He was late there, strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That misses the zone. Ball 2. And that one missing low. In the air, left field. Hernandez ranging after it. He's got it. And there are 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Aaron Judge now at the plate. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. And ball one to Judge. Two down, nobody on. Judge rips that one. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. So they go quietly there. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers 1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton, and set to get us started. Bottom five, Will Smith. Cole back to work. In there at the knees. That's strike one.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his fifth strikeout on the hill.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Here comes Max Muncy. He popped out his first time. Fastball for a strike. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. That misses, and it's 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one inside. Look out. This one in the air. Cabrera hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Andy Pages.
And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pages. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two outs. Pitch in the dirt, and a count 2-1. And it's fouled away. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Nabs it, and the inning is over. So they make short work of them there. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers 1. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Alex Vesia.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move.
51.
I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Well, one-run game, and now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger, 1 for 2. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Michael Grove looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. On the ground to the left. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
2 hits for him in
Up
this
next,
one,
for the
both for
Yankees,
extra bases.
the
Got to feel
designated
good
hitter,
about that.
Giancarlo
Just found a way to slap
Stanton.
that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton, 0 for 2 in this one. Outside with a breaking ball. Bellinger leads off second with nobody out. And
That's
another
a
ball. There's a strike. 2-1 now.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Oh, that's
Just missed. Man at second.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
Austin Wells digs in now. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Up and in, and a full count now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. And they add on. It's 5-1.
That's Goldie for you. He tends to make at bats look like batting practice from time to time. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And the Dodgers will go to the bullpen. Alex Vesia out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Anthony Banda.
Number 43, Anthony Banda.
One down. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
That one almost got him.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. And that's downstairs and outside. Check swing, and he went. It's 2-2. Still only one out here in the inning. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Already 3 runs across in the frame, and we're the top half of the 6th. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one missed. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Up
Well,
next,
breaking
for the
ball in that
Yankees,
3-2
third
count
baseman,
kind of tells you that
Oswaldo
that's the pitch he has the
Cabrera.
most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And that drops in for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. And ball 1.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. And that's an out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting
Up
to
next
get there. Just
for the
rolled over it.
Yankees,
Got the ground ball.
shortstop Anthony Volpe.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. They say he went.
0-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. It's 7-1.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Chisholm in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Pulls that one foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
And that's
1 ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Way high. And a swing and a miss. Inning over. Although plenty of damage done. Back here in L.A., bottom of the 6th. Michael Conforto will climb in.
Michael Conforto.
That one is absolutely belted. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Around first, digging for 2. The throw to second is offline.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
So, man aboard. Now it's the second baseman, Hesung Kim. That's out to center field. Bellinger sizing it up. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here's Mookie now.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitcher's looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third.
Sliced hard but foul. To the right side, Goldie. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman at the plate.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Tap foul at the plate. Two outs. And there's the strike. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Oh, that fastball drilled him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Now
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
Freddie Freeman.
And that misses. And that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. 2 on, 2 outs.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
In the air, left field, down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Just off the inside corner, and it's 3-2. Teoscar Hernandez up next for the Dodgers. Line to left. Dominguez makes the play. That is the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Dodgers 1. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, absolutely levitate some people with your breath.
Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
What do we got? The crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep. And then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Inside corner at the knees for a strike. And a slider misses down and away. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo
2 outs, base is
Stanton.
empty. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The other way, and there's a hit. And that extends the inning.
Up next,
fastball off the plate a little bit,
catcher,
but a really
Austin
nice job
Wells.
of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is downstairs. He swings and fouls one off. Stanton leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Struck him out looking. The Yanks lead 1, and they're on top 7-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
There's a swing and a miss.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
That one just misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. And that's in the dirt. And it remains 2 and 2. Connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Smith, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that one is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
The Yanks up big in this one. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Ball 1 there.
2 strikes.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it drops in.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Man at first with 1 gone. Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy misses off the plate. And that's ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Cook the extra bases. Muncy into second. It's a double.
Back-to-back base hits. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
1 away. Runners at second and third. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch misses. Two on, 1 out. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. The Dodgers threatening. Yeah, that's fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And here is Michael Conforto. Fastball for a strike at 95. Next pitch is outside. Foul ball there. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Cut out and miss, struck him out. Strikeout number 8. Dodgers strand a couple. They're down 7-1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Michael Grove.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Paul Goldschmidt.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. He's already homered in this game. And that's in for a strike. Grove, a 6'3" righty, 200 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2018. And that's off the outside edge. 1-1. And that is out of play. And a good eye there.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 away.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Dominguez stands in now and watches strike 1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
1 down, base is empty. Line drive, base hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Oswaldo
So a man
Cabrera.
at first. Oswaldo Cabrera, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Laser could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming home. He'll score.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing
Now
on it,
batting,
and it jumped off his
shortstop,
bat. Kind of
Anthony
put it all
Volpe.
together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. He's already homered here in this one. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
just off the inside edge. Cabrera leads off second with one gone in the inning.
Oh, that's just out.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
The 2-1. And that one fouled off. Outside.
2 strikes.
One out, the runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Close but called a ball, and it's 1-0. Runner at second, 2 down. Squirts away a little bit.
1-1.
This one in the dirt. And down on strikes he goes. That K is his 3rd of the game. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Dodgers 1.
Now pitching.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Mark Leiter Jr.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Leading
Ha-Sung
off
Kim getting ready to hit.
Second baseman, Ha-Sung Kim.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Strike 2.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Just a weak fly ball this time. Volpe tracks it down for the out.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Here's Mookie now. 0 for 3 in this one. Ripped on a line to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Ground ball,
That
left
ball's
side,
foul.
and foul ball. Two outs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. This one pretty well decided at this point. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 8 and the Dodgers 1. Back here at Chavez Ravine, here is Aaron Judge. Grove back to work. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tony Gonsolin looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Kopech also throwing.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting center fielder Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. One down, base is empty. This to third. Oh, nice play. Over to first. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort.
Well, an error like that, you look at the scoreboard and you kind of wonder if they are losing focus out there. And look, it can be tough to stay locked in when you're getting blown out. We've all been there. And I'm not saying that's definitely what happened on this play, but it's not a great look.
Runner on at first with one gone. In now is the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Bellinger at first, one gone. And a strike in there. Breaking ball misses down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And a 2-1 on the way. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
Line drive, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And that one clips the corner. The Yankees up big in this one here at the top of the ninth. Hammered down the right side, but foul. In the dirt, blocked to second, and he's out. And that is that. One error in the inning, but nothing more. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Yankees 8 and the Dodgers 1. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Now at the plate, Freddie Freeman.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
To the right side, gets to it with a slide. The throw, it's there, and that's a great play.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot,
Now
it required going to the ground,
fielder,
getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out.
Hernandez.
Great play.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Next offering is down low. Base is empty, one away here in the last half of inning number 9. That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
So they're down to their final out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith, 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike.
Ball 1. I got a ball, 1 strike.
They're down to their final strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This could end it. Two down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Good eye in that spot.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
That one just misses.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
3-2. The pitch is outside and ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. Here comes Max Muncy. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 1. Just missed.
2-0.
And there's a foul ball. And that's outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Right fielder, Andy
At the plate, Andy Pajes. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Ripped to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees take this one in a blowout.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays. Great performances all the way around. Just 1 run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.